One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
It's going to be a major accomplishment for this woman if she can take down a multi-time champ like Liv Morgan.
The Revenge Tour continues.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
Corey, what's the strategic approach in an Iron Man match?
You just need to pick up a fall as fast as possible so that your opponent has to play catch-up. If you can't do that, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle the whole way.
By no means is the first fall a guarantee, though. We've seen plenty of big Iron Man match comebacks in the past. You cannot give up hope in a match like this.
Oh my goodness, putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much from way up top and down. Now trampling the opposition. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Oh man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan. Over and over.
That got bad real quick. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Boom! She turns that attack away.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it.
There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley.
Wards off the pin at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in, submission by...
She is determined to escape.
Oh, God.
Kick to the back.
These two trading one blow after another. Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Just going off with everything they've got now.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Jumping complete shot. Hazardous situation for Ripley. This could do it.
Cover!
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley has to stop struggling, and she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her... Here we go! Code breaker from the middle rope. Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Two! Barely kicks out.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Face first off the knee.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Caught with the elbow.
Oof! Kick right to the gut. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Ripley is headed up top.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Lift off.
High impact.
She's going for it. She's got the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Submission lock.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match. This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. She's got an early fall on this one.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Got them off their feet here.
Nice scoop slam.
Very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Yeah, this has been a grueling...
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
And the kick out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
From the top, diving senton!
There it is.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand.
Morgan has got Rhea looking bad now.
Here we go.
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Gosh.
Oh.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it. From the top. Boom. Sky high. Oh my gosh. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Sit out, slam.
Into the pin.
And she picks up a late fall. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. She throws her back in.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Liv now, no signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man, the shot's raining down. One after another. Oh, I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the
201 face breaker.
Morgan.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Oh, tied. Morgan is in deep peril here.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
An atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins.
Launching. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in.
Uh-oh, this hold is
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
grabs the leg.
Just tossed their opponent. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And again.
Drop kick. Oh, great height. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Eat defeat. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Hers.
Jumping complete shot.
Again, going for the biggest attack.
And into the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. She countered that into her own offense.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders down. She gets the fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Don't do it! Slingshot, senton, yes! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Enough already.
this match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Into the face! Buster!
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins.
Tossed back into the ring. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Reversal from Morgan.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling her, can she do it here?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Going for the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Rhea had that scouted.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
That Ripley may win.
Into the cover! And she manages to get a fall. Oh! A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight. Oh, look out. What? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other. Soaring!
Big collision on the splash. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
2 count. Adding to her score late into the match.
Jumping complete shot.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Goes for the pin. She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
A manic set of moves from Morgan. Things look dire for Rhea.
Thrown off by a big-time uppercut.
Ooh, what a full-on club. Firm control.
Oh, what a boot to the face. She covers for the pin. Getting a fall under her belt here. There's return fire on Rhea. Jawbreaker! Call it down into the cover! Oh! And she gets the fall.
Oh, God.
Shining Wizard! his foot in the corner.
Got the leg and
Elbow drop to the knee.
Stomping down. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Both knees into the face.
someone call a dentist. Drops the elbow. Ooh. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Whip back into the ring. The count continues.
Time to get back in there. From the top, splash!
Oh, God. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan. A full court press.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Makes the cover. Cheers the fall. Nasty kick.
Oh my gosh!
Blast off!
Splash! And she's reeling now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right. A jumping complete shot.
Face first, going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
And the cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
She escapes the attack.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
So hard into the ring post.
Drop kick to the face.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster. Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap.
You never want to give up a fall, but...
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Oh, right to the leg.
Can she do it here? Almost had her.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, they call me the hot shot.
Watch out.
What a splash.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Side kick on the mark.
Oof, kick finds it. Extremely painful hold there. some urgently needed offense there.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Right to the leg. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Liv is holding nothing back. Jumps the elbow.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Soaring.
Down front drop kick. Will it be? Adding to her score, late into the match.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there. From the top. Whoa, look out. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Face first off the knee.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
How about Trace? Ripley has... Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Liv Morgan, oblivion.
Can Liv put things away here?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Big forearm.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Oh, did you hear that? She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, what a quick answer.
Rhea Ripley with the... There's the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover! There's 2. She's able to get the fall here. Oh, ouch. Mounting. And hammering away.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. A fall could be scored right here.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Right in the middle. Relentless.
Just grounded and pounded.
Got their opponent set up.
Out. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
towards the turnbuckles. She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
Ooh, sweeping the legs. Lung blower. Kick to the back. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. From the top. Ow!
Oh, torturous knee.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Focus now being put on attacking the leg area.
Middle rope. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, man!
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Boot to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. Getting out of harm's way. Lands an elbow. Electric chair into a facebuster.
Liv gets her back. Ooh. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. She throws her back in.
From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
There's two. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Boom, boom, persist, shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Uh-oh. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
And the upper hand belonged.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Stomping away. And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead.
Great response to Ripley. She's going for it. Kick out. She still has life.
Incredible resiliency.
Scores a fall. Caught the leg. Oh, my Lord.
I'll tell you what, that two falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Buster. Cover. 2. Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. She gains the fall. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. It saw what was coming there.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love. Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Liv could have this one.
2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Knees meet face.
From the top, senton.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Lift off.
Missile drop kick. This could do it. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
Alabama slam.
Face first. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in.
She's struggling against this hold.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
Turns it into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Liv got out of the way.
Lands the elbow. Oh, with authority. She covers for the pin. She's able to get the fall here.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Takedown.
Double knee face buster. Debilitating attack on the leg. Stops to the legs. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
And put it on the board.
From the top. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Step up, Enziguri. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding in. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
There it is.
From the top. All the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over from...
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. And got it. The fall is hers. Mounting. And hammering away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Just hot-shotted to the outside.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
The old leg toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Taking flight.
That's to knock all the wind out of you.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these
Oh my
cross
God.
stunts.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Incredible roundhouse kick. Ouch. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Up high.
High impact missile drop kick.
Rhea Ripley.
The riptide.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. And she picks up a late fall.
Ooh.
Really just laying it in.
Up and around and down.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense. Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! You gotta be kidding me!
I was sure this one was a jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Makes a cover! And she was able to pull through and score a fall!
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Blast off! Cold breaker from the middle rope. Cover!
2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
The jumping complete shot. Face first. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And she picks up a late fall.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, my goodness.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
And in the back of Liv's mind, she has to be telling herself to finish this fight soon.
And Morgan really laying it in there.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
And she keeps treating her opponent's leg with total disregard.
She wants her crawling back to the locker room.
From the top, diving senton! Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. A jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Into the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Ooh. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going.
Here we go. What a hover here. Adding to her score late into the match. Drop toe hold.
Face first. And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for rest.
Oh! And Liv landing some urgently needed offense there.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
To the sky!
Cold breaker from the middle rope.
Oh, knee, meet back of neck. Kick right to the body.
Overwhelming offense from Morgan.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? Just dominating their opponent now.
And she's set right into that corner.
That can make an opening for her.
Big elbow.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Loving blow.
Uh-oh. Chicken wing.
Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Rhea Ripley electric chair. Into her face. Buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Call it Dennis. Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. Jumping complete shot. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Shoulders down. She gets the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Oh, Rhea Ripley with the time. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. She's able to get one there.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Running clothesline. Throws her back in from ringside.
To the sky.
She got the shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Side kick on the mark.
Right to the leg. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Liv Morgan.
Oblivion. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Liv is holding nothing back. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Boom!
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
That should do it right there. And got it. The fall is hers. Double knee face breaker.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. Jumping complete shot.
And this has to be the end of it. Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Kick to the back.
Morgan on the receiving end.
She's pushing back now.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pivotal.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Can she do it here? And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Ooh. Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right
Looking
there.
for the pin. And she gets the fall.
Big forearm.
Getting tossed.
We didn't expect that. You don't see someone of their size get handled like that too often. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. From the top. Will it be?
I think so.
She gains the fall.
Side kick on the mark.
Caught in a bad spot.
Into the front slam.
Diving splash in the corner. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop! Knees meet face. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
A cross body from the middle rope. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Northern right suplex.
That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, man.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
It's not over, but the taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
She got it. She earned the fall.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick. With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Shining Wizard!
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
A cross body from the middle rope.
She knew how to evade that.
Bang! And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Oh, driving the elbow.
Uh-oh. She covers for the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Big forearm. If another fall can add to the lead, we might get into a clock management situation.
Ooh! And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Tied. Deliver it again. Just end it now.
2 count. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, ouch.
It's been neck and neck with brutality off the charts. Only one fall separate.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab is in tight. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
And Ripley is in complete control. She's able to stop. Will it be? down.
She's going for it. Digging deep for a kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
We're down to the wire now.
Gosh. Ooh. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Wow. Ripley got her.
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Ooh. The outcome is still hanging in the balance. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Using the cranium.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
And Morgan might need to find space to regroup.
Look out! Missile drop kick!
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
A little rope assistance. Attacking the arm.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
No face! Buster!
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Riptide.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
See? The distraction didn't even faze them in the long run.
Corey, they won in spite of it.
I don't know. I think... Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea's only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Well, China was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a part of D-Generation X.
A well-deserved honor for the ninth wonder of the world.
Yeah, a true game-changing superstar for the entire women's division.
You're right, Byron. China set a whole new standard as to what women can achieve in sports entertainment.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
One thing comes to mind in an Iron Man match, guys. It's obviously a battle of physical strength and stamina, but I think mental toughness is every bit as important.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron, no question.
It's mind over matter. If you don't mind the pain and exhaustion, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can.
Ouch.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Stalling suplex. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stuff.
Look at this, Byron.
he's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Oof.
She completely missed there.
Oh. Here we go. It's popping off.
Trying to put a stop to that.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh. Oof. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Who will break? Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
Roll up here. She powers out immediately there.
This isn't even close to over.
An Iron Man match is not something you want to power through. Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Yeah.
And she goes for the pin. A kick out before three.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Oh, caught Chyna by surprise.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Strong hit. My goodness. Able to save herself there.
An earth-shaking power slam.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Back into the ring here. Looking to go up high.
Take off.
Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. German suplex.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Launching! Whoa! What What a landing!
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing... Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
This is just the kind of... And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Fends it off. Good counter. Big drop.
Oh!
Jarring impact. Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up!
Superhuman. Both of these women have been scratching and clawing to be the first one up the proverbial mountaintop.
It's almost unfair that only one of these women will get the victory, but at least they'll both get the glory. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Ooh, punch right to the face.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
That's a... Can she do it here? Almost ended it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. China's got this in hand.
Here's the pin. And they're still in this.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Buster!
That is it.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshair.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Now China asserting control.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And uses the... We got a cover! She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
And an answer from her.
China finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be a good chance for China to get some distance and rethink things.
Power slam.
China has her mark.
Oh, look at the back one of the world. China. Delivery.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Ooh, what a forearm claw.
Strong punch.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Yeah, there is no safe corner for Rhea with China in the ring.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Strong forearm. Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Camel clutch is in.
Look at the torque. Devastating submission is...
Nice escape. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Flying.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Check out the power from Rhea.
Full Nelson slam.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
No way. Slingshot senton.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Tossing them aside.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, repeated headbutts. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Rhea's power seems to be hard for Chyna to comprehend here. Opponent lying face first.
Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
You never want to give up a fall.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Dodges out of the way. Shot right to the gut.
Trading back and forth blows now. Bam!
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both with...
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, an electric chair facebuster. Rhea delivered an emphatic move on Chyna, but can she capitalize? Cover. Is it enough?
Well into the match, and she gets to fall. Using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. And Chyna pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. And Chyna needed that badly.
You can tell Chyna's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Boom! Powerbomb.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
What a punch.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Goes down low. Chyna. Look at the odds. Delivery. Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Makes the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And Chyna has established control.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ripley gets her. Oh, schoolboy! Shoulder here! Adding to her score late into the match.
Roundhouse kick.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Time for Chyna to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
Boom, what impact! And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Overhead suplex.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
From way up, diving double axe handle. And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Across the top rope.
Oh. Eat defeat.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
And I think this has just turned into... She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Pedigree hits it again, and that's got to do it.
She could be on her way to a countout. And she picks up a late fall.
From way up, delivers the backbreaker. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, sit-out slam.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a 1-fall advantage, we know exactly who's...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tie. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And she scores the fall.
No way.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And she slides her back to the mat. She's got the shoulders down. Cheers the fall. Countered right when it was needed. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough?
Shoulders down. 3, no.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Working on the leg.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Blistering shoulder block.
Forearm to the jaw. Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
Setting her up here. Oh, man.
Oh, no, this is going to end it for sure.
Greco Plaza.
Look out. Tremendous impact.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Shoulders are down. She gains the fall. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
She covers for the pin. She's able to get the fall here. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
The cover. And she scores the fall.
Big forearm.
The momentum shifted in China's favor.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Loving blow.
Not how she had this match planned.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Kick right to the midsection. That should do it right there. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. She had that scouted.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
The giant swing. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, a shot right to the kidney.
Just battering their opponent.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven down face first.
She got the shoulders down. And she's just scored a fall here.
Goes down low. China hooking the arms. Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
She manages to get the rope break. Well, that'll do some serious damage. The momentum shifted in China's favor.
Things look dire for Rhea. Power slam. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. What are they going to do here? Leg snap! Bang! And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
Taking flight. China showing her instincts.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This could do it. gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Good night. Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Sent into the corner. She's going for it. And she picks up a late fall. Not a forearm. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play. Uh-oh.
Slingshot senton. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Rhea Ripley dead set on Chyna now. Looking to... Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
And the powerhouse Chyna, showing everybody there's no athlete like her.
Unloads with the boot.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Oh,
Driven into the barricade. She could be on her way to a countout. She gets a fall here.
From the top.
Side steps.
Countered into a backbreaker.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Cover here. There it is. She scored the fall. A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
And at this point, you really have to wonder.
She covers for the pin. She's able to get one there. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. And she gets the ball. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Chyna's being stifled with this one. Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Caught with the knee.
The powerhouse Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap.
A fall could be scored right here.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
She's got something in mind here.
From way up, diving double axe handle. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And an elbow.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
Into the cover. She gets the fall. Face first off the knee. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
And things cannot be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up.
China creates an opening with the counter.
Devastating elbow.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh my! And Ripley, can she do it here? Adding to her score, late into the match.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And with a one-fall difference, we might be past the feeling out process. The next fall can still come out of nowhere.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from China.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Goes down low, China. Look at the odds. Pedigree. Does China put this one away?
Cover! And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead. The giant swing.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
There's obvious wear and tear on China, but she's doing all she can to block it out.
And what a takedown.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pivotal moment.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And did you hear the impact of that? Into the cover! And got it. The fall is hers.
Rhea powering up her opponent and driven down face first.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And she slides her back to the mat.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious
takeoff.
Rhea was just a step behind there. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Loving blow.
Oh, good night.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Running knee.
Incoming. Oh, man.
Can she do it here? She got it. Sheer the fall.
Unmatched strength from China.
Another bomb. This could do it. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China.
Pedigree.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Into the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
China's proven to be quite. Goes down low. China. Look at the odds. Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China. Cover.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Power slam. Sky high. Oh, man.
And China delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
From the middle rope.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the pop.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Weakening the leg with another shot. Rounding a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
Ouch. And a slap, too.
Specifically targeting the leg. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. Flying.
Dylan Froggy.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Kick from behind. Ouch. And a brutal stretch for China, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Running hip attack. What impact.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Uh-oh. She counters it.
Big forearm. Up and around and down.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. No!
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
And driven down face first. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is applied.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Adding to her score, late into the match.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Headbutts. Boom. And no one there. Oh, boom.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Up high.
Diving shoulder tackle. Boom. She covers for the pin. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Goes down low, China. Look at the odds, pedigree.
China's got this in hand.
And into the cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Uh-oh, getting ready to... And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out. Flat, will it be? She got it. She earned the fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
Ooh, well measured.
And China gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
She's going for it. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, man, what a kick.
Blast off! Frog splash, nailed it!
Cover! 2. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Will this be enough? And she scores a fall. And a brazen display of confidence from China right here. What a clothesline!
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Ouch!
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Big offense could be coming here.
Rhea capitalizes there. German suplex.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Look at the tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her away.
match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about. And a slap, too.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
She dodges out of the way.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Goes for a headlock.
Thrown down with a back suplex.
Looking for a pinfall. Lifts up the shoulder.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Boom!
Rhea, top turnbuckle.
Watch out! You gotta be kidding me! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
And China is getting worked on right now.
Rhea's power seems to be hard for China to comprehend here.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Iron Man matches present a unique challenge for all superstars.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Back with a punch to the gut. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Ooh!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Catching a drop kick.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Her shoulders are down. Sends off the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Oh, man. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Ooh! Who will break first? That is the question. Bang!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh! Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
One thunderous final blow. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, right into a counter.
Scooped up. Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Headed to the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? There's 2. And a kick out at 2.
What a match.
Oh.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body. Oh my goodness.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Now a series of vicious extended
Stumps.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
She's managing to get some control back now.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Will it be? I think so.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna is locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna. Delivery.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Here's the pin. Oh, she kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
The other end, too.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Lands an elbow.
Flapjack. You got the shoulders down. Oh, my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power out at 2.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. A fall could tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Repeated headbutts.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
That's a
Shoulders down. And she gets the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Lift off. Frog splash, nailed it. We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
She is determined to escape.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Ooh, leg snap. And again in the other direction. Both of these women have been scratching and clawing to be the first one up the proverbial mountaintop.
It's almost unfair that only one of these women will get the victory, but at least they'll both get the glory. Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. To the gut.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Oh, drop kick to the face. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. Rhea Ripley dead set on Chyna now. Looking to...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. Bang. What a knee.
Rhea Ripley with the Riptide. Chyna's chances are fading.
Cover. 2. She gains the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
What a match.
It's total madness missing here. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
From the top, down.
Oh my goodness. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stomps.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And a slap, too.
Just pounding away right in the face.
My God. Double wrist lock. Wow, what a knee. Leg day paid off.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Check out this power from China.
But China reminding everyone just how dominant she still is.
She's going for it. Got it. No, just a two.
Oh, clothesline.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
There's obvious wear and tear on China, but she's doing all she can to block it out.
Blast off.
Oh, she missed.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Will it be?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, look at. Rapid fire stops to the back. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances. Face plant. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree. Does China put this one away? The cover.
What a kick out at two.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Pedigree. This has to be the one that ends this.
Going for the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She created separation with the knee. Maneuvers out of the way. Stomping. Ouch.
Far into the match, and China isn't lighting up.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Uh-oh, getting ready to elbow drop.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Oh, man. Boom.
This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
She throws her back in. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap.
She is struggling against this hold. And there's the tap. Come on now, Rip. Make her let it go. Just ground. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, man. Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Brutal knee strike.
And a brutal stretch for China, who is just rocked.
Yeah, taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target, took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Distress showing on the face of China.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
Adding to her score, late into the match.
Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in.
Goes down low, China. Look at the arms. Pedigree! Does that finish Ripley for good?
And the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oof. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Exclamation delivered by China.
Shoulders are down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ripley averts the attack. Uh-oh.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. One counter met by another.
Endless knee strikes. Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her.
Rhea Ripley with the...
There's the riptide. China won't come back from that.
Cover. 2 counts. And she's just scored a fall here.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Turns it into a face buster.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining up. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Man, what a splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
And that can be a first step toward China gaining control.
China has to push.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Counter offense. From the top. Elbow drop.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, right to the side of the face. Uh-oh.
Powerbomb! Shoulders down! And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh! Producing a trampling. Oh, God, that hurt. And Chyna delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
She counters right back on Chyna. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And the arm was the clear focus of that attack. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Ooh! Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just...
Tossing them aside.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Sky high.
High impact missile.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Can they get the grip locked in? A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Ah, the leg toss. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in.
Submission locked in tight.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Loving blow.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. Chyna finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
You can tell Chyna's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Incoming.
Frog splash. Rhea delivered an emphatic move on Chyna, but can she capitalize?
Rhea Ripley.
The prism trap is applied.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Ooh.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Chyna can only consume this amount of damage for so long.
Can she do it here? She got it. She earned the fall.
Oh.
Quick thinking from Chyna.
Oh, God. Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Goes down low. Chyna. Look at the odds. Pedigree. Does Chyna put this one away?
Shoulders down. She's able to get the fall here. Jarring punch.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Makes a cover. She gets the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Here we go.
Ready for the giant swing! The giant swing!
So much damage has already been done.
Yeah, she has seen.
Here we go.
Bullseye.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
And now propped up in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
And China puts into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Here's a cover.
Could be it.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Two-handed choke slam! Smart usage of her legs.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's two. And got it. The fall is hers. And she reversed it. Flapjack. She got the shoulders down. She's able to get one there. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
Pedigree.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Makes the cover. And she scores the fall.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Here we go.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover. 2 count. There it is. She scored the fall.
Snapmare takeover.
A knee left right to the chin. The damage is all catching up with her now.
These are the moments professionals train for, when you are at your breaking point. And now dropping the bombs. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from China.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Shot right to the back of the neck. Oh, sharp knee.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Blistering shoulder block. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Yeah, there is no safe corner for Rhea with China in the ring.
Placing her in the corner.
Shoulders down.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Boom! Read that one.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Rhea powering up her opponent. Chair into the face buster.
She's going for it. She gains the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Tied.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. He's able to get the fall here.
Big forearm.
These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. Suplex brings them down. Oof.
Knee drop.
Ooh, bullseye.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Oh, what a kick.
From the top. All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And China has established control.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. Uh-oh. Powerbomb. Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Holy, meet the barricade.
God, what a knee strike. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here.
Here we go! The giant swing!
The giant swing! Steered away there.
Running leg drop! Fends off the attack with an elbow. Vertical suplex! Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Getting a fall under her belt here. Ooh, she's looking even worse for wear now.
From way up. Axe handle. Look at this, Byron. Figure 4 head surgery, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Power slam.
Vicious boot.
China is dialing in.
Goes down low. China. Look in the arms. Pedigree.
China's got this in hand.
Cover. And she manages to get a fall. Laying out with a power slam. Now China asserting control.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for Chyna to hold back. Boom! Powerbomb!
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna!
It's over. You can't survive that again.
The cover! And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna!
Pedigree!
Chyna's got this in hand.
Cover! And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Pounding the breadbasket.
Stunts.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
She's struggling against this hold.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Buster. Cover. 2. And she gets the fall. Setting up for something here.
Big slam.
The powerhouse.
Rhea Ripley.
The powerhouse.
Ripley, the prison trap. Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a...
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Just pounding away. Enough already. Cover. Is it enough? She gets the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
From the top.
Down. This is
awkward, guys.
not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, headbutts. Chyna's being stifled in this one.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
She manages to reverse it.
Chyna finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be a good chance for Chyna to get some distance and rethink things.
Just a dominant display. My goodness.
Far into the match, and Chyna isn't lighting up.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Draped across the top rope.
She covers for the pin. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. You never want to give up a fall, but if she tapped.
Nice escape. Angeloku driver.
Look out!
Splash!
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power of the Nightmare.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head saver drink.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Man, drop kick.
Here's a cover. Could be it. No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Dropped on the ground.
Ooh, well measured.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
And going for the pin. She's able to get one there.
Strong punch. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Stumps.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, face buster. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Sit-out slam. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board.
Oh, my.
Will this be enough?
And she's just scored a fall here.
Boom. Right across the small of the back.
From the middle rope.
Able to evade.
Knee right on target.
She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Flying.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Powerbomb. Ah, stomps to the legs.
Oh, ouch. Watching.
And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Look out. Through the air. And connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Can she do it here? And got it. The fall is hers.
This is not. Watch your face. Inverted Alabama. Will it be?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Boom.
Northern Lights! And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here.
Counters! She's going for it! Oh, and a kick out! How in the world? How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two? looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Just punishing their opponent.
Up high. Oh, huge impact. And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Oh, caught China by surprise.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up to the electric chair. Electric chair into a face buster.
Into the cover.
Oh!
And she picks up a late fall. Oh, look at the knees.
Endless knee strikes.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. She got it. Sheer the fall.
Boom.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. China's being stifled in this one.
And Ripley is in complete control. From the top. Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Rhea Ripley.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by...
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
What the leg? Oh, she covers for the pin. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, devastating face buster.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, God. Face first. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Hip toss to the outside.
Stomp to the leg.
Taking flight.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Goes down low. China hooking the arms. Pedigree. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Goes for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. China creates an opening with the counter.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Blistering shoulder block. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
There's obvious wear.
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this thing, you're halfway to being a superhero. You win it, and you're a certified megastar.
Big right hand.
China creates an opening with the counter. Punch right to the face. Lariat. A reversal. Well scouted.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
it couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Just a good old toss for the leg. What now?
Oh, my gosh. Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stomp right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Attack after attack on target. Axe hand cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Corey, we know that it takes a tremendous amount of physical fortitude to succeed in an Iron Man match, but I assume it takes more than that.
No, you're absolutely right in that assumption, Cole. It takes a lot of heart and desire to be victorious here. So just because you might be down a point or the clock is closing in, that doesn't mean you can or should give up. Remember that.
Big leg drop.
And China is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Great response to Ripley there.
And China needed that badly.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Big elbow drop.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Boom. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Each exchange just...
No more holding back. Going all out now. That shot ends things.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. The powerhouse of the...
Can she do it here? Pushes through after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree! Exclamation delivered by China.
Looking for the pin. Only two.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Ooh! Oh, she gets no... Into the pin!
Looks like a rope break stopped the count.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Burying knees into the body.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Ripley stomp to the arm.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Chyna's chances are fading.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Impressive display of power.
Submission locked in tight here. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap. And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
There you go. Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Tear into the face buster. Will it be?
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Ripley and Chyna have thrown their entire arsenal into this battle.
Only one woman's going to be standing at the top of the mountain when this is done.
And her head took a real beating.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Crucial moment in this tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Chyna put a stop to that.
And that can be a first step towards Chyna gaining control.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Slugging it out, toe to toe now, going head to head, putting each other to the test. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh my, that'll rock you. And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
Looking to go up high.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Launching.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, look out.
And no one there.
Gets driven into the corner.
Boom, what impact.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Goes down low, Chyna, hooking the arms.
Pedigree. Chyna's got this in hand.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. What a match this has been. What a fight. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Middle rope forearm on point.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam.
Cover. 2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score, late into the match. Drop kick. Beautiful. Ooh, punch right to the face. Face first. And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Press slam.
To the sky.
Elbow drop. And we're still seeing he got the shoulders down. As he manages to get a fall. Uh-oh. Counters with an attack on China. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Cover! 2. He's able to get the fall here. Right to the gut. She's in a very tough position.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Full Nelson slam!
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pivotal.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her away. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscling up her opponent for riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
She gets the ball.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again. Wow. And a slap for the exclamation point.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Flapjack.
Face first.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Knee strike connects. She's looking to end her right now.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot senton.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
She throws her back in. The ninth wonder of the world trying to get the crowd on her side.
Sharp blow to the neck.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed off. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, stomping away.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
Right suplex. Soaring. Frog splash.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
China creates an opening with the counter.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Oh, man. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here.
Soaring.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Oh, what a knee.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
From way up, block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oh!
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From the top, double axe handle picks.
Shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Into the cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Big forearm.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match. Yes.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Chyna drawing big reaction from the crowd.
Look at this. This can't be good. Gets slammed down.
From the top, frog splash, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley dead set on Chyna now, looking to put her...
Rhea Ripley. Tied.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, my goodness.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Just pounding away. Enough already. Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Rhea's power seems to be hard for Chyna to comprehend here.
Wards that off. What a response.
Rhea Ripley in full control, dropping her opponent at will. Clothesline after clothesline.
Tossing them aside.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Rhea Ripley
Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Oh, did she do it here? And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Hip drop.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, look out. Frog splash, nailed it. Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Look at the...
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
China finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer. Ripley's got to be seeing...
We got a cover. And she gets the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
What a punch. Uh-oh, getting ready to elbow drop. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Goes for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall.
Big forearm.
That's a bad landing.
And China has established control.
Yeah, there is no safe corner for Rhea with China in...
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
Cover. Cheers the fall.
Punishing power slam.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Submission locked in tight here. Wait. Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out. Drop kick.
Some mental chess here from China.
Oh, clothesline.
Puts their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Cover. And she scores the fall.
Big forearm.
Now China asserting control.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Oh.
Axe handle finds its target. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
China has her marked.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
China's got this in hand.
Here's the pin. She's able to get one there. Oh, she retaliates.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Cover! 2. She's able to get one there. Not looking good in this position.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in.
You never want to give up a fight. There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Just pounding it right to the face.
My God.
As the wrist trapped.
And this is just next level brutality.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
And the upper hand bolt
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. 2. She gains the fall. Rhea Ripley.
tied. I think Ripley can end this.
2. And she scores a fall. Trying to put a stop to that. Now positioned out of the top rope.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope! Superplex! Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Flapjack!
Gosh, landing face first. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope! And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Time for Chyna to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
What a counter!
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Take off! Diving shoulder tackle. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Check out this power from Chyna.
Power bomb!
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Cover! She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Taking flight. Right on point. Forget about it.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, I'm feeling like the... Goes down low. Chyna hooking the arms. Pedigree. Does Chyna put this one away?
Shoulders are down. Adding to her score late into the match.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Sky high. Big splash.
Far in the match, and China isn't lighting up.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Take off. Elbow connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Flying.
She completely missed there. Oh, right to the jaw. We're now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
To the sky. And Froggy took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
There's 2, and she picks up a late fall.
Oof. And we have got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the fall. Ooh.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, God. Shoulders down. And she gets the fall.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Does China put this one away?
The cover. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Big forearm. And the scoreboard says we're all tied up. Our competitors must be feeling tense because this is when mistakes will be capitalized on.
Oh, look at the 9th wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
This has to be the one that ends this.
And into the cover. And she's just scored a fall here.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Rhea was just a step behind there. Oh, right to the gut.
And a very narrow 1-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial. Incredible power slam.
And China is firmly in command.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter,
Any mercy.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her.
Watch out! Diving shoulder tackle.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Foot to the belly.
Attacked in the midsection.
Stumps. Setting her up here.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
From the top, broad splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. And China gets put into a bad spot.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by figure four head scissors, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And the knee.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Lift off.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, the elbow connects.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Blistering shoulder block.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Flying.
Big splash.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Makes the cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh.
Ripped in the hard way.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Chyna's giving everything she has left.
Sent hard into the corner.
She's got the shoulders down. She got it. She earned the fall.
Big forearm.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. DDT.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Boom.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Blistering shoulder block.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Goes down low. Chyna. Look at the arms.
Pedigree. Chyna's got this in hand.
Makes the cover. Late in the match. And she scores a fall. And she quickly...
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Dishing out the big guns once again. Chyna wards her off. Flapjack.
She's just looking to survive now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third.
Watch out.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Unmatched strength from Chyna.
Nowhere bomb.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Delivery.
exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Going for the cover. Cheers the fall.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
Makes a cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
What a punch. And Chyna is... This could do it. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Power slam.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
And Chyna pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be.
Quick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Chyna can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match. A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
she's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Oh, man.
A bone-rattling knee. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Elbow drop.
Oh, right to the leg. Uh-oh, unmatched strength from Chyna. Boom, powerbomb. I think it's time to go round and round.
Yes, producing a trampling. Now Chyna asserting control.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come from the top.
Double axe handle.
She's going for it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Wow. Boom on the jaw.
And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
To the sky.
Feeling froggy.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
The scoreboard shows an even tally. To get that pivotal fall now, a greater amount of pressure needs to be applied.
Punishing double axe handle. Distress showing on the face of China.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Good golly, Miss Molly.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Devastating.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Rhea showing off that walk.
Oh, look out. Oh, splash.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Time for China to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
What a display of strength here. China with a boom powerbomb. That should do it right there. 1, 2. She's able to get one there.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And with a one-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense? Ooh! Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China!
Pedigree. Does China put this one away?
Cover! And she's just scored a fall here. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Rhea Ripley dead set on China now. Looking.
Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2. She gets the ball.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Ooh. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Axe hand, can she do it here? And she gets the ball. Oh, man, face buster. Uh-oh. Oh, caught China by surprise. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
From the top. Elbow drop cover. Is it enough? And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her...
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The riptide! Wow! Ripley got her! Cover!
There's two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Not a good spot to be in.
Michinoku driver. Slam! What impact.
Foot just stomping down. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Flapjack.
Gosh, Lord.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. She is struck. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their...
She's going for it. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Loving blow.
And she's returning fire.
And China
looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And the cover. She gains the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps. Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her away. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. Two. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Uncorks another one.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. and she just avoided some serious damage.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match. Oh, look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, on the throat in the corner. Working the midsection there.
Alley-oop! This could do it! And she scores the fall.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Will kick right to the face.
Check out this power from Chyna.
Powerbomb!
Cheers the fall.
Boom.
Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna!
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Makes the cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Back it up. This match is over. There is no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match. What a forearm.
Lands a kick to the gut. Ouch. She covers for the pin. And she gets the fall.
Got the full Nelson. Full Nelson slam.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in tight.
Tap, tap. And that puts a point on the board.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Rhea delivered an emphatic move on Chyna, but can she capitalize?
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
A fall could be tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Oh, repeated headbutts.
Trampling the opposition. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Up and around and down.
Time closing in towards the end.
Drop kick right to the spine. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in.
Pivotal moment right now.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, shoulders down. Cheers the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord. Rhea Ripley
Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Turns it into a face buster. She's got the shoulders down. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. And a ripcord drop kick. And Chyna is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
As even a matchup as this was, we all knew there could only be one winner. And tonight, that winner is Rhea Ripley.
There was no lack of trying from Chyna here, but Rhea Ripley just proved too powerful for even the ninth wonder of the world to overcome.
And it's time for a true test of endurance and skills in this Iron Man match.
Now, you ain't kidding, Cole. This match tests your every capability as a superstar. Only the best of the best need apply. Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Catches the kick.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
While that will put you ahead on the scorecard, you also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Superhuman.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Watching.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Really just laying it in.
A leg drop. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. And China takes on some brute force. With the counter. Clothesline. Off with their head. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Massive atomic drop.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Check your face after that one.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
And a clothesline.
Look out!
Slingshot senton, yes!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. And a slap for the exclamation point.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Whip back into the ring.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Just going all out.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. And a series of vicious stomps.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here. Precision on the top. Elbow drop. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Pedigree. Chyna's got this in hand.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
That was a great opportunity to put this this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Superhuman. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Boom! Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Yeah, there is no safe corner for Rhea with Chyna in the ring.
Chyna commanding respect with that crushing attack.
And that's why she's dominance personified. Goes down low, Chyna, look in the arms, and Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover! 2 count. Oh, kicks out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. And Chyna has established control.
Things look dire for Rhea. From the apron.
Back in the ring.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Both of these women have been scratching and clawing to be the first one up the proverbial mountaintop.
It's almost unfair that only one of these women will get the victory, but at least they'll both get the glory.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Rhea Ripley dead set on Chyna now, looking to put her. Kick to the gut by Ripley, muscling up her opponent for riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Shoulders up, shoulders up.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Targeting the stomach. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into
And the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Eats a punch to the face.
And that can be a first step toward Chyna.
Get each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Oh, man.
What impressive.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
And she picks up a late fall.
Uh-oh.
Ripley gets her back.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Submission. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Rhea's power seems to be hard for Chyna. Goes down low. Chyna. Look in the arms. Pedigree. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. She gets the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Strong punch.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she...
Nice escape. And China gets put into a bad spot there.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects. I think she's looking to end things here. No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor. China out of harm's way.
Throws her back in from ringside. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. 2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Hoisted up out of here.
Powerbomb. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
Oh, this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Grabs the leg.
The old leg toss. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Over and over.
That got bad real quick. She saw that coming.
China with a boom powerbomb.
Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth win of the world. China.
Pedigree. Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match. DDT. Flying.
Good Lord. Taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Now China asserting control.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play. Uh-oh. Changes course with a fantastic crossbody.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
impressive defense stops Ripley.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
China is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
From the top.
Look out! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Devastating facebuster. Rhea delivered an emphatic move on China, but can she capitalize?
Turn out the lights.
Into the barricade.
Oh, man, look at this. Whip right into the barricade. Rhea Ripley.
The powerhouse
powerhouse. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power of the Nightmare.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
The referee is so close to calling a count out. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
From the top, through the air,
And connects.
completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Clothesline. 1/4 of the time limit is ticked away thus far.
Two falls apart, the competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
And going for the pin. And got it. The fall is hers.
Big forearm.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point.
Flapjack.
Face first. Able to make a timely escape.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Can she do it here? And she scores the fall. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. She gains the fall. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I have to imagine so.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The Prism Trap is applied.
She is struggling again.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Headbutts.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
And China is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Strong takedown there.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Rhea Ripley dead set on China now, looking to put her away. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Tied.
China's chances are fading.
2. There it is. She scored the fall. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Here we go. Cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
China with a boom powerbomb. China standing tall, ready to dominate.
Spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Oh, man. Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Delivery.
Hits hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Near the end of the count. Better hurry. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming on the top. Sidesteps and delivers the backbreaker. Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
She throws her back in.
Will it be? I think so.
She's able to get the fall here. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
that can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Going up high with the punch. Oh! Caught with that sharp elbow. Sharp clothesline.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
There's obvious wear and tear on Chyna, but she's doing all she can to block it out.
Bam!
Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Incoming!
Diving shoulder tackle.
Stomp to the leg.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
Yeah, Chyna isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
She covers for the pin. And she picks up a late fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Face first.
Right to the knee. And Chyna delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for Chyna to hold back. She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Ripley is down, and she might be out. Goes down low. Chyna hooking the arms. Pedigree. Does Chyna put this one away?
Makes the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Ooh, slam with authority.
Elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover. Two. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Chyna has established control.
Yeah, Chyna isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Big elbow.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, face buster. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in.
Look at the grip of this hold. There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Just grounded and pounded. Oh, ouch. The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
There's the cover. She gets the ball. Boom.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be...
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
She's going for it. And she scores the fall.
Big forearm.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Look out.
Missile drop kick. She's been pushed past her limit here.
Taking on so much offense. To the sky.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Getting a fall under her belt here. A quick reversal from her.
Chyna finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
You can tell Chyna's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Oh, man.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Kick to the stomach. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
She's got the shoulders down. She's able to get the fall here. Boom.
Buster.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Superplex.
And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
A fall could be scored right here. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Chyna showing her instincts. And now dropping the bombs.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Sent to the corner. Oh my gosh!
Ripley's got to be seeing stars after that vicious attack from Chyna.
Sending her up on the top rope.
China joining her opponent on the top rope. Hooking up the pedigree. Style.
Checkmate. It's over.
Shoulders down. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Yes, and now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Tossed back into the ring.
Taking flight.
Big splash.
Cover. 2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Drop that bow.
And she's getting into dangerous waters here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Check out this power from China.
Powerbomb.
Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Cover. She's able to get one there.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Oof. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
These are the moments perfect.
Here we go.
Senton from the apron.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Oh, stop after stop. Jeez.
Electric chair.
Oh, this is scary.
Turns it into a face buster. And she slides her back to the mat.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. Rhea Ripley dead set on China now. Looking. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. I think Ripley can end this.
2. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Oh, my goodness.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
Right to the leg.
Stops Ripley's attack.
And that can be a first step towards China gaining control.
Oh, look out.
Big time elbow.
Will it be?
I think so.
Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Uses the edge of the knee. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
There it is. Reversal.
Oh,
Look out. It's on now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh. Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
That will leave you stunned.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Pedigree. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into her face! Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she gets the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. Cheers the fall. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. And this has to be the end of it.
2 count. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Look at this.
Just what a barrage of stops. She's looking to end her right now. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
China's being stifled in this one.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
China put a stop to that.
And China needed that badly.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Leaning her into the corner now. Oh, man.
She's going for it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Ah, she counters right back on China. Destructive use of the knee.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Cut off with a sweep. Sky high.
From the top with the splash.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Endless knee.
Into the cover. Well into the match. And she gets the fall. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
crucial moment in this IF. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Pretty drop kick. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Adding to her score, late into the match. Boom! Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. It retaliates with a counter. German suplex. And China pushed into a weakened state now.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Attempting high-risk move after...
Goes down low. China. Look at the arms. Pedigree.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
The cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, what a hit.
Blast off.
And China delving deep in herself. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
This could do it. She gets the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's two. She's able to get one there.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And she scores the fall. Oh, still putting focus on the leg.
The tendons in that leg must just be eroding away.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. From way up, double axe handle connects.
She's got the shoulders down. Cheers the fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. China's being stifled in this one.
Yeah, China really... Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she might give up a fall.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. No.
Slingshot senton, yes. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Into a face buster. scored the fall. Rhea Ripley.
The riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by riptide.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
She gains the fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Oh.
And a slap, too.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Stomping. Ouch. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Soaring.
Missile drop kick.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Oof.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
quick thinking from Chyna.
Chyna finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Chyna has to push now while the window's open.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
Take off.
Chyna with a
Powerbomb.
Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Oh, look at the match winner of the world, Chyna! Delivery!
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Going for the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Fights back with a well-timed knee.
Here we go. Diving hammer strike. Oh, man.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
And driven down face first. Rhea Ripley
Ripley. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall. Oh, my goodness.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Two-handed choke slam.
Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Rhea had that scouted.
A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. She earns the fall.
She gets around the attack. And now dropping the bombs.
She fights back with the counter.
She's locked in, looking to go for something.
Middle rope.
Good defense there.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Delivery.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And the cover. She gets the ball.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. From way up. What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Check out this power from China. Boom! Powerbomb.
Flipped right into the post.
She throws her back in.
Gosh.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Stomping down. And Rhea finds a counter.
She might be waking up.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Look out.
Frog splash.
And China puts into a weakened state now.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand below.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
Devastating submission.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nothing fancy there.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Cover! 2. She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, look at that scope slam.
Oh, kick right to the cranium.
To the breadbasket. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. This has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
getting set up in the corner now.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Goes down low, Chyna, hook in the arms, pedigree. Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Goes for the pin. And she scores a fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Strong punch.
Uh-oh, getting ready to
drop that bow.
She counters right back on Chyna.
Up and around and down.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Goodness gracious.
And another directed attack on the arm.
It's been a strategy centralized on keeping the arm ineffective.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position.
Man!
Snake eye!
Face first into the buckle.
Stunts.
Blast off!
Rolling Froggy! Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in, submission by Rhea.
There it is, there's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in.
Crucial moment.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Look at this,
Will this be enough? And got it. The fall is hers.
ooh, what a forearm club.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Chyna can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects. Soaring!
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there.
Chyna showing absolutely no respect for her opponent. Oh my gosh!
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab cinched in. You never want to give up a fall, but if she...
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this. Incredible effort to get out.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Ow!
Can she do it here? Adding to her score, late into the match.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
That's it. But this win comes with a price. And just planting them with that DDT there.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
As even a matchup as this was, we all knew there could only be one winner. And tonight, that winner is Rhea Ripley.
There was no lack of trying from China here, but Rhea Ripley just proved too powerful for even the ninth wonder of the world to overcome.